Yo, what's up? We back once again with more lies of cinema. The P Organ Man. That's how we call him. The pet. Being the degenerate. Hey Choco, how you doing? Oh man, I'm a bit late, I know. I just wanted to make a short, I haven't made one in a while. And I chose from the previous session, I mean the session 2 sessions ago with Mommy Marchiona. Should I give that Guardian boss a short? I don't know, he's just so... I mean, when I'm gonna make a tier list, that boss, he's definitely not making in the higher tiers. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm gonna have to think about what criteria I'm using for the Lies of P boss tier list, because you see, even some of these bosses I consider typically the low in FromSoft games. But once again, per Lies of P fashion, the lows don't go so low. So, I mean, every large boss in a FromSoft game has the same issues, or in a Souls-like. Half the time you're fighting the camera and the targeting system, and a lot of the time you have no idea what the fuck's happening. You're just gonna see blows coming at you and you're like, oh, my HP is gone, and something like that. However, it was once again still... It wasn't that bad. I mean, some of those bosses made me rage. However, he was absolutely harder when you think about it. I did that boss arena thing for like an hour or something, and I tried various weapons against him. In fact, I could do him right now just for a little bit before, you know, I'll get my warm-up. And you know what I did a bit? I did that Overlord guy, which I actually first timed. Looking at my VOD, I would actually got lucky first time because that fucker was brutal too. Then again, I was being schemish on resources. And in the end, I did beat him with numerous types of weapons. But no, let's not do that. Let's just jump straight to it. Let's continue. I said I would play around with this weapon more. It is useful. It doesn't have the best Fable charge. Doesn't have the best block. And I can finally use this amulet. What amulet should I use here, though? I mean, stamina regen. 20% stamina regen never hurts. This thing is useful, by the way. In fact, maybe this is more useful. What's my stamina regen without... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 seconds for full stamina regen from 0. One, two, three, 4, 5. Thing is, I kind of like the... I'm not sure I need the extra stamina regen though. I mean, more never hurt, but let's see how it plays out. I can always use the extra Fable charge. That's the thing. You know, I'm tempted. Should I actually make... take the parts of the VODs, the boss fights, just take the final ones. The winning fight. Should I make them their own separate videos? I don't know. I could. It would take a bit of extra... I mean, it's not that hard. Time-wise. Though I can't do it when I have work because that would just, you know, cut in my streaming time. I mean, yesterday I streamed a bit too long. I've already gotten late because I wanted to make that short. I mean, when I was just making some of those when I was doing my first playthrough and second of Elden Ring, I already did that. Now I have them in the VODs. I can take them from there anytime. I can take them from YouTube. And I can take them in 2K. Rather than from Twitch. Anyone even cares? I could. But at the same time, they're also timestamped during the VOD. Like, I timestamped the final fight as well. I'll see. I don't know, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll make a playlist with boss fights and stuff. What is this? Forbidden Wish. I'll think about it, Choco. Be warned, the heretical text is designed, false scripture, unauthorized possession will be punished, and so appeared in a vision, the same described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust depending on the lights, but they padded next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression, had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence if to make vision come true. At that moment I knew for certain the seemingly beloved being was very dangerous indeed. For hashtag I do not know of good and evil. Hashtag appears to be humanity, to bear humanity only goodwill. Hashtag also reflects the desires of those around it. Is hashtag whatever the alchemist found here? Striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. Cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the result they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intention. Oh my god, is our final enemy a genie? Or whatever they're capturing. As my last wish I ask to return on the ground. In this way the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Someone wants to make a utopia because that always works out well. Oh, we're going even further down. Go. Anything else here? No. Lever! Into the depths of hell! Yeah, that two-faced overseer was also brutal. They just have this, these hectic attacks that really can throw you off. for me personally, maybe it's also more of a me thing. When the boss gets super disruptive and the attacks are just everywhere and they block your vision, I'm like, I mean, I don't have motion sickness or anything, but maybe I have a very light form that I don't know. I don't know. It just makes me confused as fuck. I guess that's happens for everyone. I don't know. I feel like it makes me more confused than others. Like whenever I fight a big boss that just it's super, or a medium boss that just has super chaotic attacks that just wails around everywhere and they all do AoEs, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck's happening anymore. I just know I'm dead, or I just know I killed it. Precision fighting? No. No. Last note. Whoever find this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you fit. I don't need them, but perhaps that's useful to you. Oh, these were one of Leia's hideouts. They did say he has several hideouts. Thank you, Leia. Although we have our fair share.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're not dead.
Cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first.
Alright, she has the petrification disease.
But before the end, I will save Romeo.
He did.
And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me.
I wonder...
If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
I wonder if someone thought to keep Romeo alive.
Tell him to be happy.
Oh, it did not happen. Spoilers to you, it did not happen. I wonder if someone had the idea to put Romeo's heart in a puppet body or something. Just like RP. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed Stalker.
Hey Joker, Arlecchino, I mean.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I.
He has such a Joker-like voice.
Latino.
Batman: The Dark Knight Rises.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace.
That's a lengthy one.
And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
Did he rip out a body part? I heard some.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study.
Like he's fixing something.
All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed.
Oh, he's building something. Torturing someone.
My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours? Or your opponent's?
I thought it was heading there. I mean, it's becoming pretty clear.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
So, methinks, I guess that's Romeo in the background. He's dismembering. Yeah, he needs a better mic. That's probably Romeo in the background. He's dismembering and turning into a puppet. It has to be. I mean, we've seen Romeo as a puppet. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When we go down. This is where we came from. This way the road's blocked. Anything here? Leia won't like this. Rip Romeo.
We still have time.
For what?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
No, that doesn't happen in these games. That does not happen in these games. They're dead. Or they're gonna be dead right when we get there. Oh, we start with loot. We don't start with loot. We start with going down. They're just, look at them. They're just teasing me with loot. You want that chest? You want it, don't you? Oh well. Are those birds? What are we gonna be facing here? Puppets or zombies? I saw puppet. So we're gonna take this bit. This bad boy, this bad boy. Yeah. We're still in the mines. Oh, what a nice view. The dance. I love the dance. Hey, sir. The shotgun blade. Oh, speaking of shotgun blades. The running light attack is pretty good. I should remember this is a fast weapon. Not the fastest, but pretty... Oh, let's ignore this clown. Oh dude, don't be like that. Shoot! Oh shit. We might finish today, though I can't stay as long as yesterday. Well, yesterday I stood longer because I just wanted to do that boss arena. Because I might have to go, actually I think I'll have to go visit work early in the morning. I probably won't stay, but... Oh no, you guys again. Okay, they don't explode. Two pathways. Actually, three path. Oh my god, three pathways already. Where do I go? We have to go down. And this one takes you up. Sometimes I should try to actually backstab enemies. Oh, hello, sir. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Well, at least we get a good vantage point. Shoot! The shot is so satisfying. Oh, here we get the chest. Thank you. I got it right going up first. An ancient disc, nice. Nice. Also, we didn't replace our amulet with a charge up one. So I'm not exactly using my Fable much against these regular enemies. Maybe I should use it against the stronger enemies. Okay, where to? Becoming a real amulet collector. Holy shit, look at all these amulets. Look at them. I can't believe... Now that I think about it, maybe I should have gotten most weapons, because you already find a lot of amulets. Like, this is the opposite of Dark Souls 3, where in Dark Souls 3 I was like, why are there so few amulets? In this one you have literally amulets from bosses. Is this a path to go? Wait, why did we get sent here? Oh, this is why. No, you bastard. Don't fall down. Mine! Mine is still there. Why did he take so little damage from that? Sure, dude, jump from a billion range. Fine. What a bastard. See, they are metal bosses. They are actually vulnerable to blunt. Maybe I should swap weapons to my hammer against these guys. You piece of shit with the roll machine. Of course, there was a hidden dog. Just had to be a hidden little doggy here. A hidden little doggy. Well, our sword is good. A stargazer? Really? That was fast. A bottle of painkiller used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal to the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease. Oh, with those painkillers we saw her drop in that cutscene. Yet there are some who struggle to live without becoming dependent. Wait, we're in the sandy area again? Just in the past?
This wretched cold.
I'm
What I wouldn't give for a strong
Oh no,
drink.
it's a freezing area.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Merchant! Even more amulets? When HP is low. I wonder by how much. I'm curious. Duelist amulets. Please tell me it has the numbers. It doesn't have the numbers, fuck. Damn it. It does not. Giant amulet changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why? I guess you have some combos with it. Whatever, buy it. Just buy it. We have these. We could buy some of these. I mean, I think you had some combos like the thing in Elden Ring where based on your weight, there was an amulet that did something based on your weight. It increased your damage or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's buy this. Grindstone uses. We could buy some of these. Can we add some ergo? Oh, we can only buy one. Actually, we can't even buy all. Ah, don't get it now. We're gonna get it late. If you want to get these, we're just gonna grind it out. Let's just add levels or some shit. Instead, can we go here? We cannot. We're in a frozen land, so I'm assuming we're gonna be needing these. In a frozen land, we're gonna be facing puppets. Or maybe puppet carcasses again. Okay, what you got? That's it? Okay, you're nothing special. What can we see in the distance? Can we tell what kind of enemies are we gonna face? Also, is this guy... Wait a moment. He's a puppet, right? He's a puppet. I'm assuming we're gonna encounter some zombies too. Jiminy Cricket, can you light up? Thank you. Advanced cranks. Up or down? Open door? Door cannot be opened. At least not yet, who knows. Up. I wonder if this is gonna be a long final instance. Although this weapon has powerful attacks. shouldn't treat her like a heavy weapon. I should treat it like a medium to light weapon. And use light attacks regularly. Although it does do good damage. Yeah, and I should play around combos. For instance, instead of this, which is always good, we could do this like I did last time. It has a different, if you do a light attack first. Interesting. So if you do a light attack then chain a heavy attack, you're gonna get an interesting true combo. You're gonna get another sword attack, which is slightly heavier and slower, but then you're also gonna get the shot. If you do this, you just get the shot. And this, you just get a blade. What if... wait. What if you do the opposite? Okay, it just keeps repeating itself. It's definitely a combo weapon. A letter to the family. The unseen sent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a luxury. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your what? Yo, this wait, did I have anywhere to go behind it? This takes me back like to the Dark Souls area, Dark Souls 2 area. What was it called again? The shipwreck area with pirates and shit. It was fun. It had a boss fight. It was kind of whatever. As a lot of... yeah, that one. What was the name again? We fought lots of pirate enemies, and it was literally... I mean, it was literally a pirate area. Its boss is not very... I mean, it's memorable where you fought him. You fought in an area with lots of water around. No Man's Wharf, yeah. And No Man's Wharf, fitting. The harder part, I remember, actually got invaded by a twink there. with poison arrows and an ice rapier. The only thing to do in there is leave. Hey, it was fun traversing it. Watch. So no, I need to use the second... dude. This launching attack is good. I only go through there because reaching straight requires a fragrant branch of you or otherwise. Yeah. The Dark Souls 2 unique struggles. You know, where your HP decreases on boss fights. Here's the thing, Dark Souls 2, I don't think Dark Souls 2... it would be an absolutely miserable experience in Dark Souls 2 to have... to have boss fights as super over the top as some of the modern Souls bosses. Because, you know, you just simply... Shark? He died in one hit. Oh, who the fuck? What does it do? Oh, it's a swordfish, not a shark. A tainted swordfish. Okay. So, as I was saying... don't tell me I need to jump here. can't jump here, can I? I could just go the other way around. Probably. Because, you know, your HP decreases, your maximum HP decreases, and that would be an awful experience. Also, is the thing gonna pop outside the water at me here? Because that would be grim. Of course. Of course. Oh, wait, they're fighting each other. Who wins? Oh! Double KO! Double KO! Yo! We're playing some Liza P. Some Liza Peak. And we're just witnessing a puppet and a swordfish, if you can still call it that, pair off against each other. They just double KO'd. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam, pam, pam. Dude, I love the dance. It's such a, like, I mean, what's a better flex? The dance, the heart, the taunt, the greet. I think those are it. Or the clap. These are the ultimate taunts in my opinion. I've been using all of them. Now it's just the dance turn. And I think we're staying with the dance. Can someone break this door for me? Dun, dun, dun. This is the final area. I guess they're not gonna add music this time. Boo. Correspondence from the sea. A scroll of caring soft stand. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here. Beyond the sea, no man's war. It's living rent-free, sorry. Time and time again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease. Those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of this disease on our shores is possible. Really? There's only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. Brotherhood who? Oh, are they referring to the alchemist? I shall post additional updates from across the sea moon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. We may someday meet brothers and sisters here in the land of the radiant dawn. It is pretty. We got a deep bow. I mean, we're not gonna use it besides once to see if Gemini Cricket has something to say. How very Japanese of us. Nah, not even Gemini Cricket has anything to say to this. Boring. Tap dance. Okay. Wasn't there a way I could go there? I see some things in the distance that just glow. Because I can't go anywhere but up. Oh, no. Wait, no, I came through here. Did I? No, I did not come through here. Okay, sir. We actually staggered this guy until he died. Was he a tankier one? Was this guy tankier than the others? I think he was. But I don't think he should be the same type of enemy. it's one of you little shit fingers. A shark is gonna come out of the water, isn't it? Of course! Swordfish. It's funny. Let me guess, can they knock you off here and kill you? Probably. Gravity, the greatest enemy. You piece of shit. If I didn't block, how far can it knock me if I don't block? Is this one gonna crack? Yeah. Nah. That would have worked once upon a time. Once upon a time. What the fuck are you? This is just the BM stab. Tough bastard. Rip it open. Cross-cyper machine. Oh, another one of these. Man, I'm not going back now. I need to find, you know, another stargazer. I just found one. What are the odds a swordfish is gonna pop from here? I don't even know if I'm safe if I block it. Crack. Wait, does it crack? We're fine. We can level. What do we get? What does this weapon scale? Oh my god, the diminishing returns are real. Even with B scaling, we barely get anything. Is it still worthwhile to put points into this? Unless we could get a weapon to... I mean, we're still getting our arm damage. Maybe it would be more worthwhile to change weapon scaling to A, to motivity. But in that case, we won't be getting the scaling of technique, won't we? I don't know. We're just getting 1 damage. Ah, so what? It is balanced. Okay, let's give that thing. The caps, the hard caps in Dark Souls 1 were like 40, I think, if I remember correctly. In Dark Souls 2, they were probably similar. In Dark Souls 3, I'm not sure if they got to 80 in Dark Souls 3. Or were they 60? In Elden Ring, they got to 80. And the soft cap was around 60. But I believe it was higher for intelligence or faith.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Bring you what?
Any enemy of the... I did some investigating on my own. As I perhaps you don't know. At the moment, we look into the... I worry about if you can.
Do we have anything to get from this guy? From our man.
Well met, Moth.
Oh yeah, we have an ancient disc. How much would this be? We have 2 of these. No way are we getting this. We don't need this. Do we want the eye patch? Veteran's eye patch for Shiver Me Timbers. I want to check the stats on this. Plundering Amulet. Maybe I don't think it would do something absurd like fully recharge your Fable, right? That would be way too OP. One of the best amulets in the game for simple exploration charges. 1 Fable slot with each fatal attack and stacks with other charge on fatal attacks. Ah. Nah. Well. I'm just gonna get, you know. Yeah, that's it. Let me get the things from the tree. Since we are here, we're barely using that cube of ours. There we go. We buy something. Maybe we'll need golden fruits for something, I don't know. They did speak about golden troops and potential cures. Oh, teleports us here. The recent Stargazer also comes to the hotel. There you go. Man, this game, I heard there is a boss here. I was looking at the comments, you know, what was the usual experience for people at the Ancient Guardian. He was hated by quite a few people as expected. Still not that hated. Because, you know, it's just a big AoE blob that just disrupts your camera hardcore. I don't think those bosses were that liked. I mean, these bosses make a great spectacle fight. Also, first, let's head there. So, they make a great spectacle fight. But that's kind of it. They truly ruin your camera. Also, where the fuck am I going? I saw a comment like that somewhere too. Yeah, I mean, I saw them all over. I have 3 ways to go. First of all, there's the way back there to head. There's the way forward. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's head here. Oh no, we're gonna fall. hold up. Maybe I should backtrack first. But wait, the sharks are gonna be on my ass. Wait, no, I can't backtrack. There was another place around there I wanted to check. Yeah, there was a comment like that about. I mean, there you the typical, you know, the camera struggles to keep up with these bosses in most of the Souls-like games. I think Lies of P does somewhat of a better job, but it's still not there. You know, it zooms out. Actually, no, it only zooms out when you're at a distance. Once you get close, you saw what happened. You don't see shit. You're just... Apparently, many people were saying focus on his crystal arms, which I noticed, of course, and that's why he was getting so easily staggered later, because once you break his arms, he becomes more easily staggerable. That's nice and all, but focusing on his crystal arm means you're so exposed, you're not gonna see shit. So, you know, you're better off just hitting the head, and if you can hit the arm on accident and keeping track of whatever he does. Eventually, you're just gonna learn his moveset, and that's that. Man, I have no idea where this is taking me. This place has so many directions. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Starion!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
We're gonna have to fight each other, right?
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Yeah. Why?
It's no great mystery.
Why, Astarion?
For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world.
He played a similar character.
Just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Oh no.
And then-
Simon enthusiast.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me.
You
Let us take
sell
you,
out.
for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want
A peaceful
only
solution
peace.
not happening.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
He played the fitting character for series
It's
role.
your turn.
Neil Newbon.
And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I
We
must?
choose violence. We choose violence, sir. Let's go.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Is this the critical one? I think it's the wrong one.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Okay. Nice.
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Can only keep secrets
Targeting.
when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Dude, I'm losing. That's a long combo. Okay, we're doing this.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Wait. What is happening?
What? Oh my god! My weapon is almost gone, by the way. He's the king! Oh my god. Wow! It's all your fault. Okay, this guy had a few things up his sleeve. Yeah, good shit. That elixir. I think it's time we put our we put our bad boy right here. Okay. Also, what Stargaze, what grindstone we had? We had a crit one, yeah, because I used it for the bosses. Okay. We know what we're gonna do. Also, I think we might want a little bit of fire. Okay, round 2, let's go. Where are you, sir? No ergo recharge? Fuck off. Why no ergo restore? We don't like this. How many of these do I have? I might have to buy some more soon. Scary bastard. Wait, he's so mobile. I think we're gonna want the saw blade. Oh, he's actually waiting there. Look at him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Did I not swap? Sometimes I feel like the AG shield is just not cutting it. I mean, see, I don't get that second attack. Oh, and it's out. He's just not keeping up with the DLC bosses.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
Wait, did I?
As reward for my contributions.
What happened to my saw blade?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Dude, that's so hard to...
Wait. What is happening?
Block! Hit me! Ah, he's back only. Hey, punches! Thanks for the sub.
5.
How you doing? Gonna go berserk. Are you done? Woo! We're fine. We are fine. We were facing Arlecchino because he betrayed us, apparently.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
And he had quite a few tricks up his sleeve. I thought it was an easy first time at first, but nope.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting.
I mean, yeah, sure, but you were a tool.
Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge.
I don't know.
But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
It's not that... Actually, it's pretty a tough fight when you think about it. Because, you know why? Because you're in a tight room. You're not gonna be able to run much. And he just jumps all over the place.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No.
Alchemists are dirty bastards.
For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I don't have to beat your ass, but I will beat your ass!
Yes, I was gonna do that. Dude, it's okay, we're gonna give the... We're gonna give the mercy kill, bye-bye.
What? No.
I didn't promise.
How could you? You promised! You promised you would let me live!
No.
Please. Please! They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure!
They won't give you any cure, dude. We're giving you the mercy kill.
No. I was chosen!
Sorry, Neil's character. You feel warmed? Wow. Well, bye-bye, Neil Newbon scare. Also, so this place was solely dedicated to him, this whole ship. Anywhere else? I don't think so. I think we go back. Okay.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Sorry, my guy can't blame it on others. Yeah, I beat up people because Clark told me. Yeah. I mean, he accepted the consequences of his actions, you know? I was like, sure, dude, you're gonna be in that faction. You see... The issue I have with going further... I'm a bit confused now on where I should go. I feel like if I go further, I might forget about the previous area. And I guess this was the area I should go forward. That means I should backtrack. Yeah, let's wait a moment. Yeah, let's backtrack. There were several other areas. So, first of all, there are teleporters all over the place here. I just fear I can't get back to the previous area I was. Okay, first of all, let's check this area. And hope there's no jumping fish laying around. There's most likely gonna be some.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
And there's someone here. Hello, sir. Who are you? A human?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I
Be
would
the
never
tainted
catch any fish,
swordfish.
but I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat.
The last criminal crab.
If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
I mean,
Why?
you're gonna die.
Because I am a fisherman, of course.
Stall out the old fisherman.
Petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Interesting storyline.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find
What
him
village?
and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Get a beer? What village? Who is Manolin again? He has massive aura. Literally, this is his aura. This is his aura. And ours. Okay, who is Manolin? Wait, I'm actually gonna look this up. Because I have no idea who he is. If it's even anyone at all. Manolin. Actually go to the village to find someone. What village? He wants you to let Manolin know. Okay, who's Manolin? You can find the old bottle of beer at the Krat lighthouse. Oh! So it's around here. Cool. The lighthouse is there in the previous area. The only issue is, I mean, I was gonna go there anyway. It's just that I'm gonna have to teleport. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go for a few enemies again. Oh well. We got this. Dude, are you Manolin? Do you know about that guy?
So, what is...
Yeah, nothing. Let's recharge our table just a little bit. Oh, you can use this amulet to just recharge our table and then remove it on the regular enemies. Oh yeah, we have to backtrack this. Yeah, see, this one is squishier than the other one. Go up. Was it up? Yeah, it was up. Oh, nice shot, dude. Nice shot. You guys can't do much right now. Yeah, that other guy was tankier than them. Whoop. The issue with the Aegis is basically... Oh, can I not open these chests? The issue with the Aegis is literally... When you're gonna be facing big enemies, or any enemies, even small enemies at this point, they're just not gonna let you get that big attack in. They're just gonna interrupt you while you do it. Also, you can at most interrupt one attack. Like, the Icarus can still get ship damage. So there is always that. Don't fall. Shotgun. Shotgun blade. It is fun to use. I'm not sure it's the most effective, but actually no, it's probably pretty strong. You just have to get good at it. Okay, so where did I go last time? I went down here, so I have to go up. I remember this much. Up the ladder. Maybe there's a lighthouse. There should be a lighthouse. You do good damage, sir. Some nice damage. Birds! Got birds. What a cool world design, dude. The game has actually been a treat to explore. Like, it had such interesting areas throughout. A shipwreck, then the giant sand area towards the end. Obviously, Krat is the highlight. It has some Resident Evil-like villages too, or one. Then you go to the Archbishop's place, the Alchemist facility that we've been in yesterday. Ara! Hey, Jean Marie! We might be in the final area, might be. How are you doing? Might. We level up. Absolutely some great environments. Do we have no, we can't level. We can't level. How do you get up there? Through there. Or through here. Wait, hold up. Two pathways. Hello. Oh, fuck you guys. Shotgun. How are you liking my shotgun blade? When you fire with it, you literally do this. And then you launch yourself with it to fire. It's so cool. It's pretty effective too, though you kind of need to get better at it. Which is what I'm trying to do. Our Legion Cal, but I mean, where are the... we don't need more than 2 and we can respec anytime. We should replace this with something like this. Okay, go down. Oh, they're fighting each other. You chill. Chill! Should have let them kill each other. Wait. Don't die to this clown. Stamina. Sliced. Full moonstone, thank you. The best part, it does not use much stamina. Well, most weapons don't use much stamina. Yeah, especially since you got the perks for them. On the other hand, it doesn't recharge as much Fable. Its damage reduction rate ain't that good. I mean, but it's not horrible. And its pulse charge is decent, but it is a fast to medium firing weapon, so there's that. Anyway, it's solid. Probably one of the better weapons in the game once you learn it a bit. And it's kind of reliable, you know? I could see some scenarios where it's not that great. Basically, a lot of the weapons I had more were more specialist weapons. That's why I was rocking too. This is a bit more of an all-rounder, I feel.
Lonely performance. Dreaming of a leader on this couch. It is enjoyable in its own right. What is the matter? Why is the puppet prince answer the game? His likely question on still.
Is that guy talking? He's talking.
The performance of Adelina, and prima donna is about to begin.
Oh, Adelina, the opera singer who died.
My partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale.
So we can kill him or we can leave him.
The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium.
This Neil?
You remember that glorious moment?
I can't tell. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. What's that? The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during the Red actress Adelina Kos' most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with his dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. What, you wanted to leave me alive? Oh, we look kingly. His crown belongs to us. Yeah, I don't know, it was a bit random. With or without? Actually, it looks nice with. Let's wear it for a while. Okay, where does this take us? We need to go to that lighthouse. How do you get to that lighthouse? Kingly or queenly? Nah, we're kingly. Do we just have to go through here? Or have I missed a part? I don't think I missed out on anything, but I could have gotten here normally. Hold up. We're going aboard the Archon. Okay, no, we'll just have to head there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. But through here? No. Up here. You can just always come back later to see with me. Yeah, true, true, true. Okay, okay. We're heading here. So you can use it as a fast attacking weapon. Oh yeah, last time I didn't go up here. I chose to go down there. Shooting at me. Full circle. Yeah, maybe so. Crescent Moonstone. We might have ways to go. Wait. Weren't we here before? Bit of a visual bug there. We need to check where that lighthouse was, but wasn't that lighthouse around this direction? I don't see it anymore. Oh no, it's there. Oh, so maybe we just need to move forward. Hold up, don't we go back with this? Literally full circle, as you said. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, we'll just go forward then. Can we get another level? Our scaling is once again awful. I don't think I've hit the hard caps yet. I still don't know what they are. But they're probably 40, aren't they? Maybe I should have kept adding HP. Oh well. Quality build, it's okay. A little bit of HP doesn't... I have strong resistances. Didn't I give this? It's whatever. Or did I pick up another? He wants to decipher it. Okay, we'll go where what his face was. Where Astarion. I'm always gonna call him Astarion. Where the pathway opened. My other weapons, how would my other weapons perform here? Oh, you stupid little shit. Chainsaw. What do you mean you're not dead? How many of you fuckers are there? Zombies. Remember, it's a relatively fast weapon. Play with it as such. Not claws fast, but pretty fast. You came through here. Keep track of where you came from so you don't get lost. There was nothing there except that zombie. There are some stairs, I think. You can two-shot them. All the better. Dude, the Icarus truly has to be by far one of the best, if not the best, Legion arm. How many are they? Just enough that you don't like this place. Exactly. But you know, it's still not Dark Souls 2 levels. I'd argue it's not even Dark Souls 3 levels, because Dark Souls 3 has swarms of mobs too. It's just that you have more frequent bonfires. So Dark Souls 3 has swarms of mobs and they're very aggressive, but pretty frequent bonfires. Dark Souls 1 does not have frequent bonfires, scarce bonfires, but the mobs aren't very aggressive, but they are well positioned just the same. Dark Souls 2 has both few bonfires and swarms of enemies. And you're kind of slower than Dark Souls 1, I believe. And the enemies are faster than Dark Souls 1. Not Dark Souls 3 fast, but still. So yeah, the real challenge of that game is navigating it. I'm gonna be curious and I'll go at it on New Game Plus to see how it is. Madman's Journal. This is like a walk in the park versus Swamp of Sorrow in Demon Souls. That is one of the worst areas in any Souls. I wonder if it's worse than the swamp in Dark Souls 3. I have learned the devil's method. The subject bodies must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence is acquired from the subject. Must have been produced before death. This is true. Only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. You must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child! Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. So that is the only course I can take. No choice but to make it your singular purpose. They purely made it to piss people off. You know, I do actually yearn for more games Dark Souls 2 style that also make traversing the land difficult. Have you guys not noticed how, sure you must have, the modern Souls, like, what has been the biggest shift in your opinion from old Souls to modern Souls? There are obviously besides the quality of life increases, but that comes with the era. You know, you have better tech, you make better movements, better cutscenes, and so on and so on. Leaving that aside, all Souls games are harder to navigate on the areas. Newer Souls games, including Lies of P, are far easier to navigate. Heck, navigating them is usually kind of like, you know, I won't say walk in the park. There can be some challenging areas, but usually they're not, you know, you go, you practice weapons, you admire the areas, you'll sometimes find an elite enemy that can prove a bit of a challenge. But then you'll quickly find the next recovery spot, like, you know, post mid-game, I don't think I was running out of healing anymore. Like, I could go without 2. And this is me playing it blindly, remember, I don't know any shortcuts or stuff like that, nor was looking any up. I don't think unless I was literally running for 2 or 2.5 stargazers, I don't think I was running out of pulse cells. I did get a lot too from my build. Dark Souls 2, oh boy! Even Dark Souls 1 to some degree, but especially 2. Holy shit, navigating the area was hard. On the other hand, newer Souls games always focus, most of the focus is put on the bosses. Dark Souls 2, on the other hand, has pretty shit bosses. Not all, some I found interesting. The Demon Souls swamp sites is the very start of Anor Loan, though. After you beat the boss, owns fire and smoke. Wow. So basically, I feel like devs making Souls games, or Souls-likes, they're just like, I don't know, it's like they're stuck in a certain meta, and that causes some stagnation. I mean, there were a ton of videos, and I agreed with them, that after Shadow of the Earth 3 came out, FromSoft has already hit their peak, and now stagnation starts setting in. And I kind of agreed with that. I mean, they brought out all their skills in Elden Ring to bear, and obviously it became one of the greatest games of the decade of ever. However, Shadow of the Earth 3, we saw them. How do we surpass our magnum opus? That's also a hard question. How do you surpass that? Dark Souls 3 also have some really fuck off. Yeah, it has. Not Dark Souls 2 level, but it has some fuck off bosses, especially. Not in the base game. In the DLC in particular. Actually, the final boss too, the cinders. That's let's be realistic. They can't make it. No, I mean stagnation in the sense I don't want them to split games often. On the contrary, I mean, heck, they release games way more often than other devs. CDPR takes years and Larian to release their next games, even though they're masterpieces. Well, Cyberpunk wasn't at the release. It might have been at its core, but probably too many bugs. I want them to make a spell-focused game like that one fake leak. Oh, that would be interesting. I hope they make something that is not Souls. They are kind of limiting themselves. I think they're gonna stay at Souls. I mean, that's what they're good at. So I don't think that's gonna I think that's already off the table. I just think they should not limit themselves to the same Souls meta that's been going on for a while. And I'm sure they're thinking of that themselves after Shadow of the Earth 3. I mean, going on the same path is not bad. They'll still have a strong fan base. Great at horror RPGs. Well, wait, didn't they make... what was that game? Maybe I should buy it and play it. A friend played it. It was a mecha game. It was a series. They also have a mecha series, don't they? Yeah, I mean, after Shadow of the Earth 3, they said they're gonna split their teams. Armored Core, yeah, they said they split their teams in numerous small teams. Some of them were working on things like multiplayer games like Elden Ring Night Rain. That wasn't for me, but there were other people who liked it, so it's whatever. Some of them are gonna make, you know, what's gonna follow after Elden Ring, and I guess we're gonna see many smaller games because they want to give their smaller teams experience. Is that a dog? Ah! I was stuck in the wall, dude! They're shooting cannonballs at me. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna talk here. What I mean by stagnation is a lot of the... You surely must have heard this before. The Souls formula, it's pretty hard to innovate on it. Now, some could argue it's not needed to innovate, but I'd say that's copious. You always need to innovate some. You can't just release Elden Ring 2.0. Lies of P. It copies a lot of aspects, but made sure it has its own setting, and it did innovate with, you know, innovate small things. Like this game innovated with its Legion arm, its handle, its weapon combination handles. And it also, I guess, it innovates slightly, but it also takes some of the best aspects and limits the worst aspects of those games. What I'm saying that I would love to not follow a trend. The trend is basically make bosses like obnoxiously hard, like Consort Radahn hard. Sometimes then they'll use some very, you know... No one can tell me Consort Radahn is a tough but fair boss. Actually, I'd argue some of the endgame bosses in Elden Ring are anything but tough but fair. Tough but fair was a Dark Souls thing. Arguably, some bosses in Dark Souls 3 ain't it. But most of them are still there. Maybe Bloodborne 2, I haven't played it, I don't know. Hey Bambi, thanks for the lurk. Tough but fair, like... When the boss, like... What was that? The beast boss. The, you know, the dancing lion beast. Facing that boss, over half the fight is facing the camera, because the camera controls struggle to keep up. If you ever get in a corner against that boss, good fucking luck, you're not gonna see anything. Prime Consort Radahn, we know it. Mesmer is a fun fight. That's So... Baal is interesting. I'd argue somewhere in between. Basically, they need to... I'd love for them to take a bit of a Dark Souls approach too. They created it too, after all. And also make areas harder. And to do that, there's a simple way. I've talked about it numerous times. Stop adding so many save spots. It's gonna be inconvenient. Add them in front of the boss room. Screw those long boss runbacks. But throughout the areas, don't shy away from making areas difficult. And with fewer save spots. Make them... You know, you could position even more enemies in a strategical position. Imagine if this place, you'd have enemies firing at you. There would be ways to kill them, sure. I'd have my Icarus arm. You just have to be careful. I finished the main Elden Ring, but not Shadow. Any tip on Shadow of the Earth 3? expect more from Eldering, just that the bosses are extremely over the top and they attack you right as you enter the boss room. About the exploration, honestly, you might want to explore every corner, but after I finished it, I just played it once. I wish I hadn't. The game doesn't have that great rewards if you try to explore it. There's literally a lot more open space than in Eldering. It's pretty to look at. You might actually want to use a guide to look items up even on your first playthrough. I never do that, and I wish I did in Shadow of the Earth, because I remember I wandered up to corners left and right and there was just nothing there. There was just sometimes not even a fucking cookbook. So yeah, you might not shy away if you're from an item guide, unless you know, if you just enjoy exploring and admiring the lovely art design, go for it, do it. But otherwise, I'm just saying, there's a lot of open... Prepare yourself for a lot more open space in that game. And the bosses, yeah, expect them to be very hardcore. Some of them will be, I mean, expect something similar to Eldering endgame bosses. They weren't? Wow. Well, interesting, they did perfect it. Anyway, guys, let's go. Maybe we could use this on mobs. Capcom, oh yeah. Monster Hunter, see, I never played that game, but I saw that it does a lot better job with the camera against big bosses. Fuck you. Oh no, it's gonna break this. It's breaking the ship apart. Is a fish gonna pop up? Where do I go? Can I go forward? No. See, I think this is a great idea what they're doing here. With these cracks and these fishes and this cannon firing at you. I don't think they should shy away from this. This is actually something you'd see in Dark Souls 2 and in some sections in Dark Souls 3. A bit in Elden Ring. More stuff like this. Don't be afraid to make areas challenging. Don't make just the bosses challenging. Also, add a boss arena. That's a quality of life thing. Make the player have to think when they're traversing the land. Because the old Dark Souls games were largely loved for that too. That and the boss, of course. But don't forget how to make interesting level design. Shadow of the Earth, I'm sorry, but I can't give it much praise for its level design. Except a few places. Mesmer's Fortress, Mesmer's Blackcliff was fun. And there were a few instances. They were very few. But they were fun. However, it was like, I don't think even 20% of the game, as long as it's not super annoying to the point where you want to throw your PC. I mean, you could argue some bosses are like that too. I think there's a compromise there, Punches. Like, when we're talking about making challenging areas, you kind of have to add some... Fuck. You have to add some nuisance. Like, you're gonna have to accept that at some point, if you fail during the area, you're gonna have to restart. Just like how you're gonna restart a boss. It's just that I guess the area is gonna take a lot more time than a boss. I'm new to Souls, like there maybe go, oh, this is great. I mean, when did you start playing them? I'm not exactly new, but I'm not compared to many vets. I'm still a newbie. Like I played my first Souls game was also Elden Ring, and that I played Elden Ring a year after it came out, and I only started playing Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 1 a year after Elden Ring, after my second Elden Ring run. I mean, this is my first time playing Lies of P. And Dark Souls 2 and 3, I only played them earlier this year, once I started streaming. I was thinking of playing them before, but yeah. I'm not completely new anymore, but, you know, it's baby level compared to many... Actually, even compared to some casuals. I haven't played them that much. Hide behind it. And then Lies of P and Berserker of Kazan are the one that impressed me. Lies of P is impressive. This game is a treat, I swear. Amongst many Souls, like I'm gonna be real, I'm not even keeping track of many Souls, but they're just samey to me. I'm just looking, you know, when the market is so oversaturated, you just look at the best. Lies of P is a fucking treat. That guy died. See, this is cool. Traversing this area is challenging, but fair. It keeps you on your toes with a constant cannon for firing. Never played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Most likely never will. The reason I started learning because it's open world is massive. Fair. That's fair. I do think Elden Ring is better than Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 2 and 1, like, I'm not gonna compare, because it's harder to compare Elden Ring to Dark Souls 1 and 2, because they just do their own thing. They do a certain thing that Elden Ring doesn't do. I think they do a better job with their level design. Some people hate Dark Souls 2 for that, but I love it for that. I guess the audience is a bit split in the case of what you want. If you want a boss rush with cool bosses, Dark Souls 2 is not going to offer you that. In fact, even it has some really tough bosses. You know, one of the Dark Souls 2 bosses, one of my favorite bosses was Dark Lurker. That shit, you basically had to pay humanity for it just to enter it. You had to pay a resource that's not exactly limited, but not that easy to get. You had to pay a ticket to enter the boss fight. And it was a boss fight that basically split itself in two. It was pretty hard. Cluster games are more enjoyable watching. I mean, I guess you're gonna see someone struggle to cross through an area and be caught with different traps and assassins jumping at you. Speaking of it, Choco remembers because he was here. I think we actually met at Dark Souls also. There's a cannon. Well, that's where when we hung out most during my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. In fact, Dark Souls 1 can be beat in less than 20 minutes, and Dark Souls 2 can be beat with summons only throughout the run. Actually, well, I've seen people beat Elden Ring 2 with summons only. As for speedruns, dude, the shit I've seen is that without glitching. I mean, I've seen people start the game with Elden Ring and just find a stupid glitch where they held the weapon, like, I don't know, they were doing some movements and it just teleported them through the screen, and yeah, I was like, okay. Are we speaking without, you know, glitching, cracking the code? I've never done that shit. Elden Ring, any percentage game beats aim in the pre-min and... Oh, wait. I'm stuck. Can I go inside so I don't get... Whatever. Okay, much better. Oh, he's not dead. He died. I had to go in a pot where he couldn't just knock me down. Even though I had to take an extra hit. Any percentage to be the game in 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Zips is like teleport text you can do to travel. Oh, so that was it. Yeah. I don't know, they were just I saw a few, I don't know, they were, you know, they were doing some parry movement and yeah, they were just zipping. You know what, I'm curious? I mean, the biggest question is not how they did, is not that they do it. Oh, nice. The biggest question is, how the fuck did they find that out? How the fuck, do you imagine, did they just travel through the game in all positions and just use various sets of moves? Imagine like walking to this through every piece of ground or what? Or did they just randomly stumble upon it? And I'm talking about the first person who discovered they can do that. Or unless someone just asked Dev and the Dev told them you can do this. As long as you have stamina, you can perfect parry. Oh, yeah, you can. In my case, it wasn't just, I wasn't doing a man, I was using a grindstone to make it a bit easier because I'm not the best parry god. I'm not a parry god out there. At most, I can be decent once I learn it, but I'm kind of lazy to learn. Even then, I prefer to, I dodge on instinct instead. I don't know. I'm just more used to dodging. Except in Where Winds Meet, but that's, you can basically cancel animation with your parries. That's another story. Basically, I use the grindstone that when I hold block, it gives me perfect guards for like 18 to 20 seconds. I watched Distortion 2 for years, and one of the speedrunners randomly found out it was his buddy or something that stumbled upon it on luck. Oh! So I guess in the end it's like a bunch of people playing the game and 0.0% of them finds it, and once they find it, they share it and the others know. Because yeah, I'd have a hard time believing someone will just jump into the game and will just be like, I'm gonna walk here, I'm gonna try this, or I'm gonna throw an item, or I'm gonna do every single action in the game, and then I'm gonna do it here, and then I'm gonna do it here, and then I'm gonna do it here. I'm like, dude, you're gonna fucking die in the grave before you finish this. The parry god are Sekiro players. I can't match that even if my life depended on it. You don't know for sure. I actually think you could learn it. Parryable, just as dodging, like anything in this game, is pretty... Everything in Souls game is learnable. It's not much about the reaction in these games. It's about, you know... A large part of the skill is, it's mostly memorizing. You have to memorize when the enemy's attack frames hit your parry frames. You just do that for repetition. The biggest difference between you and Dumb Jean Marie is that they play the game probably tens or hundreds of times. Obviously, there are some guard gamers out there that will, like that Ongbal guy. That guy in a couple of weeks is gonna do some parry only runs and stuff like that. But those are like 0.0000000 point. You know, they're the equivalent of pro players if we'd be talking in an esports. But you could learn this. It might just take you longer than others. In the end of the day, you know, you just have to let's say an attack hits you. What do you have to do? You'll try to parry it. You'll fail, fumble a couple of times until you learn. If I parry, maybe when the attack is right here or here or here or here. If the game is intuitive enough, you'll figure it out faster. But sometimes the game can be deceitful. So you'll see an attack cross through you, and your parry motion, you might need to activate it like when the attack already passes you. For the most part, these games will be pretty precise, but even they're not all that precise. Because how it works is you guard with a short sword or a dagger, and then release the guard at the same time you walk forward, and then you walk prone, blah blah, etc, 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 without taking damage, as long as you don't hit the death. Glitch runs. But you have to be frame perfect. Yeah. So no way someone literally went into the game and... So yeah, I guess someone discovered it by luck, and then from luck, from many people trying it, then they just shared it and others started mastering it. Yeah. I guess that's the same with most of them then. Look, I'm gonna try to... Actually, no, I'm not gonna try to parry this guy. Okay, I'm gonna try to parry. See, you can parry him like this. But remember, you can't animation cancel. In Where Winds Meet, you kind of have to parry to beat most bosses because honestly, you do little damage to bosses. You mainly do damage with executes. But you can animation cancel every single attack with parry. You know, this is not Where Winds Meet. It's like in any Dark Souls games or Souls-like games. Once you do an attack or an action, you're committed to it. So you're not animation canceling anything. That does make parrying harder. I think Bleach is more skill-based and more enjoyable to watch. I mean, that's a given. I don't think that was a mystery, to be honest. Like, obviously, if you're using a glitch... I mean, you know, glitches are fun to watch, you know. Or maybe they're curiosity. Those players have also finished the game regularly. I don't think glitch runs are taken, you know. No one should be taking glitch runs, and I think the player themselves would do this. They're not a measurement of skill at the game or something. They're just something some players have found and they find it fun. Maybe there can be a competition on glitches, but if we're gonna have a competition on glitches, then the devs would always win. Because the devs wrote the game and the devs could find the ultimate glitches. You know, you're playing developer mode than player mode. So there's that. I've seen Elden Ring competitions on speed run without glitches, obviously. I would haven't even a speed run competition with glitches because then, you know, some player might just know a more obnoxious glitch than the other. Glitch back then, write in paper. Glitch how you... Now you just look it up, yeah. Fugitive fled after infliction serious damage upon the other. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft, destruction of property, blah blah blah. Oh, look who it is! Alidoro! Alidoro! Oh my god. Abduction and luring of order member, defamation against the order. Well, the alchemists are fucked up, so I kinda wanna say GG Alidoro. There's something here. That's why kind of, at least when I'm blind in a game, you guys saw me, I try to never look stuff up. The only things I look up are like, if something is a more obscure description, for instance, this says increases damage inflicted on puppets. Okay, I want to know by how much. I'll look up this and I know, okay, it's 10%. I won't look up how to do quests or how to, you know, stay in this perfect spot and this boss's attack frames won't hit you in here because it hasn't been coded like that. No, I'm not gonna look that up. I actually try to not even look quests up, but in these games sometimes it's necessary. Actually, especially in this game it was necessary, but in Elden Ring it might have been once. In Elden Ring, yeah, it is, because you can miss out on a lot. Like, I can't imagine someone doing Rani's quest lines unless it was on accident without missing out. No, you're just gonna miss out on so much because an NPC will randomly decide to move if you move in a certain area without talking to them. Actually, I hope they get rid of that. That's something they should, I don't know. I mean, Lies of P is mostly predominant. Yeah, the question there, I mean, they've been kind of like that in all Souls games. You never know if you started them or not. Yep. RP can't put a step here, unfortunately. But we can climb down to there. Oh, eagles. Yeah, the quest design... Let's be real here. Some people say, you know, it's good because it's cryptic and doesn't handhold, you know. There are other games who've done that. GOTY games, even Kingdom Come Deliverance on hardcore, and probably older games. This thing where an NPC suddenly decides to move on with the quest if you haven't met them, and then the quest, that would be okay if the quest didn't break, but the quest can literally break if you just happen to move in a different area. You know, I'm just, FromSoft, just hire a decent quest design team. Just do it. You have the money. Just do it. Just do it. Even Lies of P, come on. Lies of P has no such issues. The quest makes sense. They may be a bit cryptic at times, but they're not very cryptic. You know, that's not even cryptic. That's just they didn't hire the proper staff to do it. Just do it. Be careful. See, this is another good thing. Being in a tight... See, take two simple enemies that usually aren't a problem, but you position them in front of this door. And suddenly, they're a lot more challenging now. Because you're facing them in a tight spot. They're also tankier. Try to parry that, but... Dark Souls 2 had a lot of these things. Actually, it had more brutal scenarios than this. This was arguably a regular for Dark Souls 2. At the same time, it also gave you plenty of solutions. For instance, the last time you entered the scenario, you had one assassin jump up top, you had another one coming from your left, another one from your left if you charge in. The next time, you learn to look around, and you could hit one with a crossbow or a ranged weapon or a dagger, and he could fall and you could take them one by one and you could throw them down. I love the maps and this is with all the elite enemies. Oh yeah. That's what I want to try New Game Plus in it. Even people have encouraged me, please try New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, dagger. This one was actually with a dagger, but they were tanky. I actually just have 2 healing pots left. Oh, we found the cannon guy. Fuck the cannon guy. Wait, the cannon was almost damaged. Was the cannon already living on a short life and he just stopped firing it? I don't know. Wait. Wait a moment. Where do we go? Do we drop down there? And we go down there? Or do we go here? I think we should go to the lighthouse here. Okay, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to backtrack again, won't I? Also, see, okay, this is actually a deadly area. Since we used our healing potion, let's kill that other enemy fast. Flip a coin. Oh, fuck you. I'm out of stamina. Am I gonna die here? Woo! Heads or tails? Hey Rebel, what's up? Are you winning, son? We're trying to, brother, but we have a bit of healing left. Thankfully, we have comeback mechanics in this game. Yeah, I've actually, I was saying I was gonna finish those two, but I've been stuck on Lies of P. So that means we're delaying Road Raider. Is something gonna jump at me as I go through here? I mean, if it's gonna jump at me, I'm gonna die anyway, right? Yeah, we're gonna try it right away. Let me go here. Dude, where's my Titanic emote? We have no Titanic emoji. Sometimes the game just calls to... Yeah, it does call to me. Especially since I still had a while. I mean, I still have Act 3 and Act 4. So there's still a while to go. And I'm on honor mode and, you know, I didn't want to rush. I have to update gear and stuff. And Lies of P is a shorter game, but it's also, you know, it just kept me hooked. I'm playing it blindly too, obviously, so... It's such a... Dude, it's a... Like, in a market oversaturated with Souls-like, this game is a treat. Like, it's a Souls-like that does many things well and still manages to innovate. It's awesome. It takes some of the best aspects of many Souls games and still innovates. Like, look at the weapons. Oh, Stargazer! We see it there. Like, look at my weapon. Elden Ring DLC, wipe your souls to play Soul like. It was a bit too much, and that's where some stagnation fell, didn't it? That was my fault too. I mean, Elden Ring, I just played the DLC once, and I haven't played it again. Actually, but it worked the opposite for me. In my case, right after I finished the Elden Ring DLC, I went in to play Dark Souls 1 for the first time because I was curious. You know, there was... the player base was essentially split in the more old-school Souls fan enjoyers and the new-school Souls. Some were saying we need more bosses like Consort Radahn, and that's cool. Others were saying, no, focus more on the areas. That boss is too over the top, and also stop adding Sights of Grace every couple of meters, and also make the areas more interesting. Shadow of the Earth was like over-the-top bosses, but the areas were dirt easy to traverse. We killed almost all the leading bosses within 5 tries. Radahn took me like 2.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's right, I've been talking a lot. Consort Radahn, I don't remember how many tries it took me. I remember he killed me about half as much as the whole DLC till then. He technically took me less than Malenia, about an hour and 50 minutes. Malenia took me 2 hours and 15 minutes on my first try. On the second character, I killed her second try. But Radahn killed me more in that time span than Malenia. A lot more. About 4 times, 5 times more. Just because he did so much damage. Didn't play Dark Souls 1 until after Elden Ring as well. It was so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Every single modern Souls game is gonna... Like, these games are brutal now with what they give enemies. The amount of attack delays and AoEs up the wazoo and attacks from melee and range, and they making the timings for dodging and parries also tight. Well, Lies of P is a great game in that you can beat him. You don't exactly need to do that to beat him. You have many ways to beat bosses, but yeah, even so, it's harder. Oh yeah, they sucked. I mean, I had the magic knight type character. I was using both melee and magic. Do you think I could use a single spell against Radahn? No. The only spell I used against him was the weapon and hand skill. That was it. I had no time to use anything against him. I couldn't even... I had a build where I could buff myself with Endure to not get interrupted to use charge spells in boss fights. Nope, he did too much damage. I could literally get 70 something physical resist and he still pierced through me. Yeah, we probably have to use some glitches and shit. Where am I going, by the way? I saw a Stargazer here. I think I have to go down. I think I have to drop down. Yeah, he was something else. And I think they botched up the lore a little bit. I mean, everyone kind of wanted Godwyn, if you guys are familiar with the lore. They kind of didn't want rehashed Radahn. Me neither. I was like, let him rest. He was a good boss. What are you doing now? Just make Miquella and Radahn... make Radahn Miquella's boyfriend or whatever. They also, yeah, I mean, it was hard for the wrong reasons. It was literally tanking your frames and blinding you so you couldn't see shit. I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to see what the fuck's happening? Well, that's still an issue with, even in Lies of P, it was an issue with that boss, but like, it was no way near compared to Consort Radahn. How are you supposed to be precise if you're gonna blind my screen? Very visually noisy. My favorite bosses were Bale and the Frenzy guy. My favorite bosses are usually, as always, humanoid bosses, where everything gets, where attacks are clear. Once I get a boss with high destructive attacks, I'm like, I don't know, I don't have motion sickness or anything, but I'm just like, I don't understand what the fuck is happening. He's just swinging around. Heavens forbid if they catch you in a corner, you're not gonna see shit. I found something to read. What is this? Oh, they're just documents. Yeah, I've seen this. I like Bell. I actually played Bell with Aegon because I wanted to hear Aegon, and I never got to taste him again. That was just the only try. I think I need to go down. Seeing his face too, it got me hyped. He was a fun one. But yeah, I went after that to see Dark Souls 1. I wanted to see the difference be compared to that. I will say those. Now, I usually play without, but with some exceptions. Don't get me wrong. I would like to play with them only if it was more intuitive, you know. They're missing out maybe just on certain encounters. For instance, I enjoy Team Leda versus your team. I absolutely summoned there. I enjoy summoning Aegon for Bell. Usually other times I don't. You know how I'd enjoy more summons? If they make them like... If any of you know, there's a certain summon called Latena. She's an archer. You actually have a quiz. She's voiced by Jennifer English, Shadowheart's voice actor. So, see, that's a summon that I'd actually use more if more summons were like her. Basically, she's an immobile range archer. She shoots from billions range, but she just does chip damage. However, that chip damage can help the poise meter from recovering, you know? It won't, so you can stagger the bosses. She's also squishy. So you kind of, if you summon her, you kind of have to play around her. If the boss gets on her, she's gonna kill her super fast. So you're gonna have to play decoy. You're gonna have to put yourself at risk. It's still gonna be easier than not play with it, but you're gonna have to play differently. Most summons usually are just an extra helper, so that's why I would like, if they wanna play more with summons, I like them to do more with summons. That's what I'm getting at. Holding on to this one has some question depending on summoning people in fights. Soler, I think, is one. Oh, he was fun. I think I summoned him once. Dark Souls 1, as I was saying, real, it was an easier game, but you had to have observed this. The bosses were way easier, obviously. However, navigating the land, I found that much harder than in Elden Ring. Largely, number one being that you have like just 40-something bonfires instead of 100 plus in Elden Ring, especially compared to the DLC. Dark Souls 2, you have that plus swarms of mobs. And you're actually slower than Dark Souls 1. It's even jankier. You really have to get used to the jank in that game. There it is. But do we want to restore? I'm not sure I want to restore yet. Wait, where are we going? No, I think we have to go here to the lighthouse. I think it was harder to navigate because the map is a bit like a linear game when it's really an open world game. Yes, and also because of the fewer safe spots. Like Elden Ring has Sights of Grace throughout. Even Lies of P, I think it has less than Elden Ring, but it still has more than a Dark Souls game. And people underestimate just how much... Like, I'm actually in favor of less save spots, but I am in favor of adding save spots in front of the boss room, because boss runbacks are not fun. However, if you don't shower the player... Oh my god, we found a premium whiskey. Should we give this one to the guy? Oh no, we're gonna sell this. Maps also help, yep. It's because, you know, when you're on less resources, you have to think constantly. Can I make it to the next site of grace? Do I use my resources or not? Or am I gonna, or do I turn back and use my souls, but I'm gonna have to go through the area again? You know, it adds a lot of decision making throughout. Otherwise, if you're gonna shower us with constant sites of grace or save spots, it's gonna be a kind of a more mind-numbing process. Also, how does this... Is this floating? It's floating. Okay, before we reset, I want to look up, see if I missed anything. There was another area I could go behind, I think. Dark Souls 2 DLC had some of the worst walk-ups. Yes, yes, they did. I enjoyed... I'm one of the Dark Souls enjoyers, and I enjoy the areas. But the boss run backs, yeah, screw the boss run backs. I think that would be the ideal balance. Make sure add the bonfire site of very safe spot in front of the boss room, but add fewer throughout areas, because that takes away from the challenge of the areas. I think, do we need to climb down at all? Well, there's a few places to explore here. Kill him. Oh my god, we have a lot to explore still. Urgent repel tool. You know, maybe I should use that at times. When I'm fighting things with decay and shit. Also, let's put this amulet that restores our fable. Or fable! A.k.a. blue bars, a.k.a. to use skills. To use skills here, you need that blue bar to recharge. That's no dice. Game. Okay. I have to climb here. I know there was another place right there. Oh, wait. The areas were awesome in Dark Souls 2 DLC, but I remember the snowy DLC. Oh! That was quite something. Ponyland, as it was called. Should I drop down now? No, I'm gonna drop down when I return. I'm gonna climb down now. Ponyland. You know, at first I enjoyed the... And I still enjoy the part that it's you and your squad. It's you and the boys. You have to take care of your squad. And if you keep them alive, you're gonna have a much easier time. I mean, actually, if you don't keep them alive, you're gonna be having hell. It can get tiring, though, after you've done it a few times. Uh-huh. Mad Puppet's message. That's Arlecchino again. It's like Joker's that voice.
You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was
At least the NPC summons have a limited estus.
freedom I have found.
This game does a lot more with its narrative than Souls games. And FromSoft ones. It's not specialized in it, but it's a lot better. Makes more sense.
You've given me, fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
He's chopping someone, making a puppet out of them.
My body.
Unlimited orange juice.
It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck.
We are ready for Arlecchino. Are we?
Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart.
He's such an entertaining character, dude. I hear arms being ripped, or body parts.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the living Stalker now.
The story actually gets pretty intriguing, in the DLC especially, but in the base game too.
Such a splendid little title. And she He owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Like, it's all building up towards a meeting with this guy and that legendary stalker.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
So Arlecchino escaped from the alchemists and he just started running amok. The interesting part is that we did meet him. We met him in the base game. The Zen boss in this DLC is so Joker-like, VA-wise. I mean, yep. Alchemist ordered the puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. Nice bad guy laugh. Yeah, it fits him. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. Well, he escaped, dudes. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, we retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. It's interesting because the alchemists are fucked up, but Arlecchino is also fucked up. And he escaped. He's not on their side, but he's, you know, kind of a madman. Wouldn't it be fun if they killed each other?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not.
Is there another boss besides the end boss?
Beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I'm gonna be lurking. See ya. I might drop by if you'll be on. Though I'll have to go to sleep soon. I mean, not this soon, but yeah, I got to work in the mornings. I have to drop down here, right? Boom! Anything? Yes. I guess we just go to the loot house. Lighthouse. See ya, Marie! Also, we can expand our luxury bag. Did we have anywhere else to go before we reset the area? I don't think so. Wait, let me just make sure. Because this area was, yeah, was a bit scary. See, when you actually think about whether you should reset the area or not, that's when, you know, the area is deadlier than usual. I'm thinking now, those mobs were deadlier, especially facing them in this place. So I'm like, maybe I don't want to reset the area. Maybe I want to push forward like this. I can't find this. And then reset the area. I just want to look around here. I think I was here. I was here. I think yeah, I fought that guy. Okay. So we have one way to go. Go to the Stargazer. But first check your messages. I want to see if it's an unclear message. I have to be present in the early at work. I'm not even... They didn't confirm it. They said it might be needed for me, so I need to go there, but the only thing annoying is that I have to sleep earlier.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate.
Oh, another decoding.
It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists.
Well, Astarion's dead,
Really
man.
disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse
I
keeper.
mean, we're heading there. We have both a picture and quite a bit to say. The code first machine target not found, reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful, maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. Decoded frosted cyper machine text. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter would have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Do we know where this is? I have found all of them until now. Oh man. I don't recognize it. I truly don't recognize it. Anything to give to this guy?
Well met, man. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without. Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item. Well met.
Trade? Wait. Oh. Huh. A mustache. I'm almost tempted. But, you know, quartz. Quartz! Quartz first. Okay, let's see. Now we have just one. Can we upgrade something here? Wait, we can upgrade these further. Oh no, they're complete. Does something happen if I upgrade all of them? Fated attack for charge. I need to go into another P organ to do this. No. Low damage up. Oh, damage received during charge attacks when using Fable Arts. Oh yeah, this is super effective with skills that charge, especially with my hammer, which I haven't been using much. This would be good. This would be good too. I don't know, should I get it? Or increase the special grindstone effect. That could be pretty dope, my friends. I think I'm gonna go for this. I don't know by how much. Damage received when pulse cells are discharged.
Serait-il possible que je te murmure
Eh,
ton oreille?
we'll take it.
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu?
Oh, we can. Oh, that doesn't matter which P organ we select. We can see them here. Good. Can I recharge my organs to full if I go here and then I return? I wanna see.
J'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite.
Oh, we got a new weapon to try. What was it? Silent Evangelist Mace Head and handle. Damage reduction while guarding is decent. Somewhat decent. Weight on the lower side, but not super low. It spits acid. Pulse cell charge on the lower side. I assume it's fast? No, it's large blunt. Pretty low block for a large blunt and Fable charge and pulse cell charge. Spray a fog of acid forward, deals the damage to enemies in front of you. Link payback swing, a strong forward slash, use immediately after guarding for more power. So you basically block, then you use it after. Let's try it. This spin around causes extra delay in the attack. It is pretty fast. What's the damage? You know, it attacks fast for a weapon that doesn't as much damage. What about heavies? Nothing special. Charge heavies. Charge lights. Moveset is not bad. Regular attack damage 415. Heavy attack charge damage. That's kind of good for a non-upgraded weapon. Okay. Scepter, yeah. Poison lasts for a while, or well, acid. Could be great against specific enemies. How long do you need to poison these? You need a lot to poison even these. It is a bit deceitful. It said it creates a poison cloud in front of you. I thought you create a cloud and just leave it be. But no, you have to keep attacking with it. Which means none of these bosses are gonna let you do this. Wait, is it from a distance? Oh! Yo 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 yo, it's from a distance. Not bad. Maybe it's worth the upgrade. Okay, FF. Me too. Oh no, I have to press the mouse, then this. Okay. Oh wait, I have to block an attack. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna play around with it a bit. Well, obviously I'm gonna do some boss arena fight with it. Linked. Strong forward slash. Use immediately after guarding. Use a Fable slot to trigger a link attack. Okay, so that's it. So can you just use them? How strong is it? It's nice, but it costs a bunch of Fable. So it does about 1k damage or 1.2k. Let's say 1.1k. The animation changes too, and it does about 1.3k once you block. Hit me. 1.4k. Yeah, block. I mean, it works without blocking. Blocking just improves the damage. Pause! Yeah, it's him. It's him in the flesh. We got a new weapon, Pause, and we got a crown. Now we are a king. Look at us. We're testing out this weapon. How you doing? And it's like we got our Scepter, or Venom Scepter. I mean, I assume it's gonna be useless against... We're facing zombies that are basically have the petrification disease. Won't they be immune to this shit? Yeah, I just got it. I'm practicing it. So it spits venom and it blocks and then deals extra damage with as its skill set. Here's the issue though. For a weapon that relies on blocking, Red Prince needs this. Walpo has appeared. Yeah, Pause. You don't even need to say a wild. How would you say that? A wild paw has appeared. No, you just say a wild paw has appeared, and that's it. I have one issue with it. It relies on blocking, well, guarding, yet it has less than a great sword. This is not good blocking. Enemies are gonna break through this easily. Still, I think I'm gonna upgrade it. Wait, what if I... Though if I remove the Scepter, that would ruin the point, right? To remove the head... But then I can't acid spray with it. Then I just have the handle. I mean, that ruins the point. If I remove the head of this... Anyway, let's upgrade it. Oh, why not? Alter handle. Yeah, we can't remove this to ruin the point. What scaling do we want? Actually, fuck. Is this the best scaling it has? Advanced? No. No, this actually takes it below. It actually takes it below further. Yo, this sucks. I guess we're gonna leave it like this. Upgrade. Silent Evangelist makes it. What's its lore, by the way? The head of a massive weapon shaped after the serpent Ouroboros. The snake that eats its own head. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctor in silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of enemies of the Order. I kind of want to try it right now on a boss fight that's not obnoxious. Actually, on a boss fight that's obnoxious. Do I upgrade that? I'm gonna be out of upgrade material soon, unless I can buy more. I don't even think I have enough. Hold up. I think we have enough. Do we?
Any enemy of you?
I don't have enough, do I? Let me switch the timeline. Go to Hotel Krat. Maybe we can plus it and we're gonna try it out. I mean, we can try it out on enemies. I'm just not sure. I mean, wait, it's acid, it's not poison, remember. Acid, not poison. So it should work on puppet. You're not poisoning puppet, you're putting acid on them. Doesn't it work against anything then?
Welcome to...
Bye. Also, how many... Oh, we have a shit ton. We bought a lot. We should buy more of these in case we need some. We have 20 of these. Let's see our last standing wifey.
I just want safety.
Hey, Eugenie. I'm still here. No, I have no pergo to upgrade this. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. We're gonna have some fun real soon. 6 plus 7 plus 8. Oh my god, you don't have enough ergo, really? Fuck, use it all. I could have used this to level, but whatever. Plus 9! Let's do it. I've upgraded so many weapons in this DLC to plus 10. Or plus 9. You is good, that's good to hear. Okay, let's try it. Regular attacks. 1.6k. Block. $1.9k. Does it not stop sooner? I feel like it lasts longer than I tell it to stop. I kinda wanna try it. Do I do a boss thing? Dude, I have to try it. I have to try it one time. I'm gonna try it against the Overseer. On difficulty... This would be the same difficulty I fought him on. I fought him on this. Let's go on the same difficulty. Yeah. It's gonna be a quickie. If he's giving me trouble, I'm gonna stop and we're gonna continue. Just taking it easy, yes. Take it easy. Okay. You know, I realized I lucked out at this guy. Because he's one brutal motherfucker. He's fucking brutal. What am I doing? I need to switch these because I'm not wasting resources on him. So it's gonna be harder. Remove this, put the Fable charge thingy, and put the stamina. Okay. Do we have the parry grindstone? I think we have the parry one. Yeah, okay, let's go. Ouch. Oh wait, I can't spit shit at him. I can only spit with my Fable attacks. And I've entered without any Fable. Because I'm not gonna waste resources on this. So I'm gonna have to charge it the hard way. block him. This fucker is so brutal. Are you done, sir? Oh god! No! He got me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Lucy shit. Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Okay, now? Poison him! Poison him! Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Oh, fuck. Get him! Woo! Dad mode, my man. Ah! Fuck you. That's it, the venom is out. Oh, Jesus. But this is the easy phase. He's going phase 2! Block. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh lordy. I'm gonna stay at foot. Dude, chill the fuck out! How did I do him the first time? On my first round? Oh my god. Okay. Of course I can. Can I attack? I'm not using a consumable. No! I missed the stagger. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. I think. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Nice crown. Mine's better. Crazy ass motherfucker. He just goes on a rampage. Okay, so what do you think of this weapon? It's very hard. I'm gonna be real. Most bosses are not gonna let you get your spit on, but it's not bad. What are the chances I could do it against that other guy, even harder one? Or whether we could do it on versus Mommy. Could we do it against, you know, against her, against Mommy Marchiona, which I just made a short. The Puppeteer of Death. Let's go with the difficulty 1. This is basically the base game difficulty. Well, on the hardest difficulty that I am playing. And these are basically New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus 1. This is New Game Plus 2. It already gets super brutal on this. So we're just gonna try it on this. Okay, fine. We're gonna try it on this. Just a short while, because then I want to keep it going. I'm gonna do a full section dedicated to only this a stream where we try out different weapons that I have for my build and see how we're doing. We're gonna increase the difficulty. The only issues... it's the Vivaldi music. The only issue is we're going into the fight without our table slots. And I'm gonna go that way because I'm not gonna waste these on these bosses. So we're going weaker than usual, but that's that. We'll manage. Okay, let's see.
To think
Scepter.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
Hello, lady.
What a fool I was.
What are... Do we ignore Kill Puppet? Okay, I'm gonna kill the puppet first.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, he's around. When the thingy goes red, she is... When the thingy goes red, she attacks us. Fine. I'm not gonna use healing yet. Get away! Oh, dude. Oh.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Get away! Okay, now. Want to buy wings? Okay, spit on her. We have no fable.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
He's poisoned. Go. Block, 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 block. Get her! Whew. That's so satisfying. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Raise the puppet. Good. Fuck Leia. Oh, I forgot he chases me with that. I'm gonna play the patience game just like this.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
You have good ring. Heal. Now. Dude, come on! Buy wings. Get away from her! Has the balls. Don't get stuck in the wall. And if you're gonna stay still... I should try the parry, the blocking it.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! You got me, it's okay. Next time we're kicking fast. Head on the puppet. And on her, just stay away from her. Come on.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
You could attack her. I should stay full so I don't get one shot. I wonder if I could spit poison acid at her. So it would be safer to just take out the puppet. Now. Oh, fuck off. I got it. I
left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying
on the puppet?
my lost time? Weep in despair.
Get the puppet.
Tremble in fear.
Scream for my pleasure, no mommy. No, thank you. Now. Ah!
It can't be. I can't die here.
You know what's the issue? I didn't use the poison at all. I just whacked her with the scepter. She's master of puppets. I didn't try it with the... I should have tried it with the spit. Anyway, she's actually... Compared to the other bosses, she's actually reasonable. I mean, she's fun to fight. You know, you have two ways of fighting her. You can vote for Manly to learn that dance. Oh no! I would rather do... I suck at dancing, I'm sorry. I can do some dips and pull-ups if you want, but... Okay, let's try if it works against the cancerous boss. This fucker. If it works against this boss, let's go at him at the first difficulty, the basic one. I have no dancing practice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might be in decent shape, but without practice. If you put me in a dance club, I have to be like that guy in Cyberpunk, you know, from my short. You work in a theater. Yeah, but as a lights guy, I'm just, I arrange lights and I do the console. Besides, only the dancers dance at the theater. Like the girls and guys in the ballet club. Okay, we're gonna try it with this guy. If it works versus this guy. Though I don't think it's gonna work versus this guy. I think it's gonna be shit against this guy. Can he even get acided? Fuck this boss, by the way. God, you're so obnoxious. My stamina's already out. I never managed to block that attack. Except this one. See, they say you should attack that armor piece, but if you do that, my visibility will turn to shit. core, bro. Okay, I'm full. Ah, fuck off. Dude, you should. Okay. We have our Fable full. I want to use that shit against him. No chance, dude. How am I gonna use this against him? Okay, he's poisoned! He's poisoned! Well, acided. No! Ugh. I jumped into it like a retard. Get him! Stagger, you piece of shit! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! This is so satisfying. Get him. Once you stagger him, you're already winning. Poison! 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 Acid! 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 No! He didn't get poisoned! He died. Yeah, well, I expected it wouldn't be effective against this guy. But it actually affected him. I'm surprised it affected him at all. I mean, he's a creature that literally came through here. Do I have to remember, this is acid, it's not poison. It works like poison in Souls games, but it's better. But this Scepter, you know what? It's effective. Its basic attacks are effective. They're not bad. Anyway, let's resume our journey. Sorry for the delay. It was fun, you know. We're gonna have a full day where we're gonna go through every single boss in the game, and we're gonna raise the difficulty. I think we have phase 1 mastered pretty well. Once we master phase 1 with particular weapons, we'll see if we can raise the difficulty. I tried this one as difficulty 3. It's kicking my ass. It kicked my ass yesterday. It's because it literally pushed its damage to the point where it can one-shot me with its stupid light combo. And then I was like, yeah, I need a new game plan for that. Okay, back to our journey. Yeah, the Snakehead is not bad. Teleport. Switch timeline. I think I'm gonna look for this later. Wait, we need to talk to this guy. Where was this guy? There's that thing we need to find. The picture. Yeah, that boss is not gonna make it. When I'm gonna make the boss tier list for this game, that Guardian guy is probably gonna be... See, I'm not sure if I should make a tier... No, the tier list should be for Lies of P bosses. And I'll say at the beginning, even a low tier Lies of P boss can be pretty fun. It's just that compared to others, he's probably gonna be in the bottom. Basically, all the AoE blob bosses, they're not my favorite bosses.
Is that? Yes, it is.
It is.
A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years.
We're literally like a king with a crown and scepter head now.
Well,
the king
word
of
around
puppets.
town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh?
I prefer
And
wine.
since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Broadway 40 years. Oh, we can level. So,
what is it you...
do we get one of these? Nah, I'm gonna get these later. I'm just gonna level now. Beer is my thing, but gin or rum in a drinking night. Beer, I don't drink much beer, but I would drink it like, you know, with... I need to have some food with it. Wine I can kind of drink without as well. Level up. We go on motivity again. I could. Or I could go on this too. I could have a skill higher than others, but I went fairly on these, so... Motivity. Fried chicken is perfect. Exactly. You know, sir. So, does it actually tell me where to find that thing though? Where I found that picture? No, it does not tell me. Hold up. It's this one. Have you not found reconnaissance, hideout, and successful? Where is it? Does it not tell me the location at least? Dude, if it will not tell me the location even. Where is this? There are a bunch of things like this in the game world. There are a bunch of rooms like this. It's probably gonna give me a quartz too. Oh well. I'm gonna look it up later. Okay, we're going... we're continuing. We need to go to the lighthouse. Yeah, we're gonna play around with the scepter a bit. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried to block. I mean, to see how the block is in live combat. I've just tried the acid. Was this the way? I think this was the way. Hey, take your big dick damage thingy. And take your Nah. Or I could take this for some damage reduction, you know? Just take your stamina thingy. When in doubt, just get more stamina, and you're fine. And you shall be fine. You shall prevail, actually. Hi, doggy. Ice doggy, or whatever you are. I mean, you're not dead. Just stay away from the ice puddle. Yo, what the fuck? Killed it. Why is it so tanky? What the fuck? Dude, what are you? Oh my god. A nice flower fleshy thing. Oh, let me guess. Because it gave me a cluster grenade, it probably recommended I have cluster grenades against it. Yep. It's a static thing. I mean, cluster grenades are awesome against static things. We're gonna do just that. I have 26. Cluster grenades are actually super useful for White Stagger. By the way, Punches, speaking of Stagger, I found out yesterday, I did that boss a few more times. Why was it staggering so quickly the second time? It was because it had its stupid horn destroyed on its head. Maybe it's on its arms too. I mean, that's the supposed strat against it, to destroy its head and its arm. It's just that if you wanna focus on its arm, your camera's gonna be absolutely retarded and you're gonna get hit by everything. But, well, you can destroy it. You can kind of destroy his head by just hitting him by default. So there's that. Icarus, still the best arm. Where the fuck did you come from? What damage does the weapon? The weapon has great damage, by the way. Compared to... It's better than this. Dude, I have so many cool weapons I like using. Like, look at them. I can't decide. Actually, one I don't like that much is... this one has turned out to be underwhelming, so has this. This one I love. This one I love. I combined it. The claws I'm liking. I have to... I like this for specific situations. This is still a reliable one. A bit simple, straightforward. I still like this when I... You know, this was... I literally... My build is best at using this. But now I'm trying this a bit. Your king is coming. There's another one. Oh, you bastard. Scepter kill! Smash! Like a large club. Yeah, that club. Of course it does good poise damage, it's a large club. Though it doesn't do the best damage against fleshy creatures. Against fleshy creatures you should have a stab. If this was... I almost thought this was Divinity Original Sin 2 and I was like trying to pick up the fish. Fish give intelligence, you can make food buffs with intelligence. I would give them to a beast, you know. The lighthouse is close. I want to see something. Let's kill this zombie with light attacks. 600 per light attack. A piercing attack or slashing attack should do much more, by the way. Okay, now let's take our, you know, good old... Yeah, slashes do more. Remember, this weapon has even more damage to them, or similar. But this is a fast weapon. So we should keep the weapons for the area. Crows. Where is the lighthouse? That way. And what's here? Oh, probably a shortcut. Probably a short... Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god! A machine gun. You bastard. Fucking machine gun. Cluster bombs. Underrated. Ancient Death, that's what you were guarding, you little bastard. You little shit. I guess there's just one way to go. One way. The most effective things against fleshy creatures seem to be stab attack though. Salao set out to sea a few days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fools. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about this village anymore. Let's start by checking with the residents. Rest of the world legend. Like I said, dude, I'm so getting in the mood for Resident Evil 4 Village. I mean, well, it's not called Village, it just has a village. I just remember playing that game for like half an hour. Like way back, years back, and then I was like, horror games, oh my god, I can't handle horror games. They did. Also, I need the Fisherman Weather Key. I'm guessing I'm gonna get it from the Fisher guy. Lighthouse first? I guess Lighthouse first, then we're gonna go here. Wait, where am I going here? Is this the wait progress?
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but
Bloody footprints.
I'm pretty sure the legendary Stalker is nearby.
Okay, that means we're gonna go here first. So we don't backtrack later. Krat Lighthouse. The crows. Actually, that's the seagulls. Add to the atmosphere. Hear ye, Bishop Alexander has been slain by seagulls. Seekers. Krat Mysteries, the haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat lighthouse came to be called the haunted lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost name was Colombo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from both captains, giving light only to those who paid. They said he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. Oh, we'll get that. That treasure has never been found. Leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished, like his treasure never been found. Literally Pinocchio's tale with the, the twist on it. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the poorly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when storms slash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. So that's Colombo? Yeah, that's him. The one dead there. Hot sign. Wait, this is not how we get up. Not how we get up. Did we reset? Nah, not yet, not yet, not yet. Well, we can go down, we can go up, we can go... What a view. I know, right? Team has brilliant views. Oh, this is the place shown in the decoded Froster machine.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
So? Sensitive to weight?
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Sensitive to weight. So this is where the heavy amulet... Maybe? Did we buy it? Tell me we bought it. I think we bought it. Yeah. Oh no. It's not this one. Big brain Choco. Bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. Dude, you're an idiot. Oops! Oh, wait. He's dead. They brought bars of gold and made a request that their ship movements are not to be recorded in the official log. Truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep a secret? Snatched a box when they were looking and they found bottles of medicine. In before, this was the cure to the plague. The petrification disease. The idiot didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of the customers ever returned after buying the medicine. Not his concern. Treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Writing is met with the blog joke, right? I only nicknamed a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? Trap. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Well, he died with his treasure. Well, he died wealthy. What can we say, sir? Good job on your wealthy death. That would have been nice to be replaced with food. I refuse to die wealthy. I plan to spend it. Well, you do have 5 kids, so. You have inheritors. I'm not sure this guy had kids. Next up, digging Disney Paris. Yep. Do we go down? Maybe I'll die in Mickey Mouse arms. The ladder just broke with me. What the fuck are you? You're not a boss. Yo, what the fuck is this thing doing? Okay, fuck off. You piece of shit. Okay, don't use that. You're better off using this. Oh my god, it's so annoying! Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. An actual shark instead of the usual swordfish. Yep. And they give us a full moonstone so we can play around with more weapons. Hey, the Aegis actually came in handy. An enemy like this will make Icarus feel useless. He walks around too much. Normally, yep. I mean, this is Columbo. Oh my god, this is alien shit right here. Love and peace. Lovely. Is there a narwhal? I have no idea. Who knows? We might find one. You only want narwhals. Well, you're getting swordfish that pop out and sharks infected by the petrification disease. I guess sperm will because of the teeth. Nice pickup on that one. I think we're gonna get a shortcut here, by the way. Yep. That's that. Screw you things. Did we wait, did we find the... We didn't get up. Hold up. We need to get that guy a beer. How do we get up? How do we get up? Oh, I mean we didn't go up. Kidding me. Kidding me. We went down. Fine. Young fisherman's letter. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. I think he's speaking of that guy. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in the heaven. If you make it back, I'll promise to go to sea with you, even if that means we might die. If the monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers got a fish. If you're going to shake in our boots, we got to do that on water, right? Whatever you all could, just come back safely and soon. Or he'll drink your last beer. There it is. But
It's full of sadness now.
What? I want to see up. What is up? And well, there's a nice view, surely. A cutscene.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
This is it. That's the final area.
Leia should be nearby.
Lead into the distance. I wonder if it's a big area, because if it's a really long area, I might want to do that some other time, because wait, I might want to do it some might want to do it next time. There's Rosa. How did you of course she's heading to the state too. Hello.
Oh, it's you,
Rosaura.
my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend.
How are
but
you?
it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Resora.
There are none here. Oh, even Hotel Karat looks like crazy. The Free of Friendship was planned to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find the respite beneath its broad and joyful memories. Is there something there? A tree in front of Krat City Hall. I mean, that wouldn't be hard to find. Can we look for it? We gotta give that guy his beer too. Oh, a black rabbit. I doubt. Doing the same. Then we can go here. New outfit. What could be better than this? Than this king outfit we're rocking. Warfire. Battle Maniac's mask. I mean, it looks cool. This has more style, obviously, especially with the kingly wear. Ooh, if you want to go luxurious. Yo, you have some prime outfits. If this was EA or looks like a bathrobe, this what? If this was EA or Ubisoft, all this would be like $20, $10, $40, $50. Fury color. Yep. Neither of these are bad. It's hard to replace this one. But this red here matches with the crown a bit. Well, I can remove this crown. I kind of like the armor though. Wait, what's the lore of it? Battle apparel worn by the leaders of the sweepers. Oh right, that Veronica had it. It looks badass. Like, we would remove the crown though. The Asterion shield is the ultimate boss. I love the armor. Yeah, it's hard to replace that. However, we don't have many of these. It doesn't hurt getting a change every now and then. Nah. Unless... How is this? It's a pretty badass look. I'm not sure how much it matches. I'm not sure the glasses match this look. Nor the hat. You're probably better off like this. It's just that I don't know. Pinocchio doesn't look that rugged. Yeah, it's better without the hat. But this does give him a mercenary, like rough and tough mercenary or something vibe. Still, I think we're gonna stick with the with this. It just fits. And the crown. The Masked King. Okay. Get down here. I need to return to that guy and give him a beer. Shipwreck exterior. The old fisherman. Surprised he's not dead. The funny part is we went all the way... In the base game, we were going all the way up, and now we went all the way down till we reached this place. Pretty dope. Okay, where was that guy? He was all the way on the other side. Actually, he was here. There he is. Hunted this big, tainted swordfish.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
We got it, sir.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Feels bad, man.
I already drank 2, and now this is the last one.
Probably the last one, the truly last
I
one.
swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Another chance to lie. Yeah, we're gonna
Did the brat crack
we're gonna lie. White lie.
Bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory.
I just have water.
With the beer I saved for this
Or
day.
protein shakes, but those are for later. Oh shit, dude, he lied. He died, I mean. This key, we can use it in that place now. Prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. My good sir. Hope you enjoy that beer. Where do they want me to go here? There's also the place outside the hotel. But I think we need to return to the timeline. I don't know. It said there's something in front of the hotel entrance. Wait, why would they make me return here though? Oh, to talk to the tracker.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
About Crad Dog's secret.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious.
I have to go enjoy and thanks for the stream, my tunes. Thanks for dropping by, Paul. See ya. Yeah, we might
Keen mind of a detective.
we might not finish today, especially if we have a whole full instance.
Such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
And it's probably a big instance.
Rule Krod.
More clothes!
Such as this
Anyway,
shall
take
never
care.
end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course.
Did we finish his quest line?
For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great. And I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed?
Oh shit. Sorry.
I understand. It's as I expected.
I told him the truth.
I must find peace with it. They control the flow of information.
He can take it. He's a reasonable sort.
I can only hope that someone, somewhere, will be willing to hear the truth. I shall continue either way. I must. I still have someone to protect. And who knows, maybe all I need is one particular person. Perhaps that reporter known for public...
We heard about him. We've read about him in books and stuff.
...is Maduro. I shall place my last hope in his...
But I'm not sure his truth got out either.
Thank you for all you have done.
The cryptol clues hidden inside the cipher machines. Nice.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight. It is time for us.
Okay, what did we get? Another costume? Any mask? Any head? Yeah, it's not bad. But Okay, where is the... They said it was in front of Krat Hotel. Where is the... What's her face? The doll girl. Maybe we can find that. Rosa's tree. No. Where is the Rosa tree? Where is the Rosa's tree? In front of Krat Hotel, but where is it? Here. In front of Krat City Hall. Is it in the past or in the present? Front garden of Krat City Hall. Wait, is it this? I don't think so. The garden at Krat City Hotel. Speaking of, maybe this would match with Oh yeah, this matches. We either give him a mask or we could leave him like this. He's looking badass like this. And more fitting for the call, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can find the Rosa thingy fast, but let me collect some fruits. I've been letting them stack. I've not cared about them much, but you know, every now and then it does not hurt. Even though I barely use that fucking cube. Okay. In case. Actually, maybe I could get some of this. That restores health, but it doesn't restore that much health. Still, it can prove it handy. Where am I going? We found an ancient disc, didn't we?
Well,
this music. We have another ancient disc. Yeah, get on these. Okay, let's go to the... Wait, oh, yeah, it's this house here. No, first, let's switch. There's still someone here that I have no idea where they are. They said in Krat City Hall courtyard. There should be a tree. And there we will find Rosa's treasure. Rosa's treasure, Rosa's treasure, Rosa's treasure. Okay. Anything? This is Krat City Hall entrance. Is it, I don't even know if it's in this timeline or not. Krat City Hall, the garden, in front garden of Krat City Hall. Isn't it this? I mean, we entered through here. Wait, I think I know. I mean, this is the city hall. Maybe here? No. I think we're in the right place. It's not the hotel garden, it's the Krat City Hall. Unless we have to, I don't think we've gotten here in the past, have we? Let's see. If I go here. We're gonna go to the train station, won't we? I don't think it's this. If it was this, something would have happened. In the front garden of Krat City Hall. It's not this, it's a bit more decorated though. It could be looking slightly different. I thought it would be here, but it's clearly not. Anything? I don't see any trees. Maybe we should go a bit the other... let's search the other way around. Just a little bit. If it's not here, we're just gonna resume. Okay, maybe it's here. I think it's this one. Will you be my friend? It is this one. Everyone I know, everyone is gone. And I'm all alone now. Oh, this was the treasure. Oh, so it gives you nothing, it's just this message. The expansion of Krat City Hall, many find, despite, beneath its boats and joyful memories. Yeah, I guess it's just a nice touch. For treasure, okay. Good stuff. Eventide Hotel Stargazer, let's go. We have to make it to the mansion. Once I'm gonna find the teleport to the mansion, I think I'm gonna stop there because I am assuming it's an instance. We're just gonna peek to see if it's an instance. If it's a boss fight or something, we could stop. Anyway, back to Krat Lighthouse. These songs are living rent-free. A little bit rent-free. Geppetto's son died from the petrification. This incident left an irreparable scar. Yes, he did. He lives inside us. Was this the door? I think that was the door. No, this was the door. This was the house. There we go. Not a very cozy place. He died a zombie. Old fisherman letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you, then I remembered the words you spoke to me. a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains on the wall. Do you remember that young brat Manolin? I've insured the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I'll always return to you. We feel warned. Dude, this game has fucking soul, man. Even the quests are so... I mean, the stories of the quests, usually they're not the best in Souls game, but they do have heart. You got to give it to them. Well, they reunited in the afterlife. You know, the way they just had the music playing and shit. He was just talking how his wife left him. Well, they had a petrification disease. Grim, my friends. But it's time we go onwards. With our pel. Do we keep this? Sometimes I think I should equip the cube, but I'm not sure. Should I keep these things equipped? No, amulets wise. Never hurt. Depends on what we're facing though. If we need that, we're just gonna equip that. Follow the bloody footprints. And before we find the legendary Stalker hidden away here. Oh, we found her! That's her! Take lots of pictures.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait.
Dude, she's barely hanging on.
This is Romeo's locket.
Oh boy. This is why the DLC unlocks only after you get past Romeo, right? Oh, she's getting infested. It looks like he has makeup actually, but she's infested with petrification disease.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me?
Long story. Timeline related things.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Well, we just fought him. You can trust us. Me and the cricket.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
How the tracker is worried about her?
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Romeo's been turned into a puppet by Arlecchino in gruesome ways. In some of the most gruesome ways. Oh my god, we're actually gonna tell her that. Are we gonna tell her the detail variant that we heard from Arlecchino?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer,
Her voice actress.
I was the one who put an end to his
Who is
reign
she?
of
She's
terror.
familiar.
He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body.
It's Sibyl! From those two, I think.
He holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awaken
I think it's
within his
Sibyl.
ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable.
Anyone can look it
of
up for
holding
me.
a
Well,
grudge like a
I'm
human.
gonna look it up too.
But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Hold up. Lies of P. Leia voice actress. Hello Kitty. Alex Wilton. Alex Wilton Reagan. Divinity Original Sin 2. Sibyl voice actress. Alex Wilton Reagan! That's it. In Cyberpunk 2, wait. Oh my god. We need to... Jesus, that's so cool. Wait, I'm gonna show this. There he is. Alex Wilton Reagan. The voice actress for Sibyl. And she's the same. Leia's voice actor. Alex Wilton. And yeah, alt for Cyberpunk as well. Super cool stuff. I recognize that voice. Though, you know, I thought of Sibyl immediately. I don't know. She goes on a different range with alt, I feel. Anyway, good shit. The more you know where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
So, you know, maybe I should stay like this after all, so the damage numbers are seen. Okay.
Do you truly mean that?
We'll get this.
You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
I might actually... If this is a summon fight, I'm actually do it with her. Maybe there's some story thing involved. After all, I'll always do arena solos after.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is...
Assuming he doesn't die
I've
until
lost my
then.
key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Key?
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Oh, we're a hoarder by nature, lady.
Is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Ooh.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
He's rocking style. Maybe we should get our stylish outfit too. Not that I mind this. The damage poster. Walls have been torn where Romeo's eye should be. Shit. Leah's will. Let's hear it.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you.
Too late.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Shit, she's in a horrible state.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know
I mean, you were a legendary
Carlo's
stalker.
death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Oh man, this is so tragic. When you consider how Romeo ended up. Should we match outfits? Or should we go in this mode? Yeah, we're going like this metal mode. So what weapon are you rocking here?
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
The forest cave. Okay, do we go for... Hold up. Back had some eggs and bread. Hey. Yeah, we found Sibir's voice actress. I missed that message actually. Can we get another level up? I don't think we can. Actually, we might. Is it me or are the level ups... Do they require the same amount? Yeah. So after a certain point, all level ups require the same. Wow. How do we feel about this? I mean... This one, I might have to say it's a bit of an L. It's more convenient, but on the other hand, you know, there's a point in New Game Plus characters. You're supposed to, you know, have these characters that will max out multiple stats, and you can make them scale to a point. The only thing... And my highest level character, I believe, was 244. I never got higher. I'm not the biggest New Game Plus type of guy, but I'll try it a bit. I mean, I would enjoy playing it till the point a build, you know, till the point you can make a character that's actually made for New Game Plus. You know, in Elden Ring, like, you have the final weapons. Obviously, it's a New Game. There are New Game Plus weapons like Malekith's sword and other things, Radagon's sword, or Scepter, or Elden Beast's sword. That's because you know, you've already finished most of the game by the time you get to them. And you know, Faith Int builds are known to be builds that only truly come into power on a New Game Plus character. So yeah, after that point, when, you know, where the scaling kind of stops, that's when, yeah, I would consider it a bit nonsensical to have an increasing number of stat requirements. I don't know what would that point be in Elden Ring. Maybe 300, maybe 280 or something like that. But this is a bit too early, I guess. Oh well, whatever. I still get nice scaling for this. And maybe I'll actually hit my cap. Here's the question.
I'll kill you all!
Anything above 140, 20... Oh, not at all. I'm gonna have to challenge that a bit, my friend. Hardly pointless. Remember, your caps go... Your hard cap is at 80. Oh, she does good damage. So, your hard cap is at 80. let's say you go hard capped in something. Let's say you start at 10 points. In the base game, yeah. But you might want to, you know, one of the things you learn, especially in MOBAs, is that it's about power spikes, but that's a thing that applies in most games. Maybe some characters power spike sooner, then they could have a period where they don't increase much in power. For instance, I remember my last Magic Knight character was essentially, I transformed him into a New Game Plus character. First of all, he didn't even have points in magic besides some supportive spells. He kind of power spiked early at around level 60-80. Then he had the transition period where he was pretty weak. He power spiked again at around 120, where I had the Rani's Dark Moon. Then I had the period of Samey. Then he power spiked again at around level 160, 180. At that point, he was getting behind the behind New Game and New Game Plus. What I mean by power spiking is that there are certain spells that are just, like I mentioned, the Faith in spells. Rykard's Rancor is a Faith in spells. 80 int, 60 vigor already puts you at yep. Then you need some stats for weapons and mine for EP. Exactly. You're not gonna be using, like, let's say, even if you get 80 int and 60 vigor. Okay, no, let's say you get 80 int and 40 vigor. You're still gonna need some stamina, and you're still gonna need FP, else you're not gonna be casting shit. And that's for a base caster. Kind of, but if you want to min-max, it's gonna help. For int, I think it gets good scaling. Some staffs get really good scaling, even between 60 and 80. Yeah, you do. But I'm just saying, some builds spike harder, and if we're talking about New Game Plus builds, that's especially when you can get some Faith int builds going. Like, imagine, Faith int builds, even if you go just at the soft caps, you're gonna need 16 bow staffs. Like, you can check this by checking the staffs. There are certain staffs, especially in the DLC, that unless you have at least soft caps in int or strength, some even need hard caps, there will be no reason to use them compared to, you know, the usual Lusats, Azurs, and the one you get from Relana or Renal, I don't know, the one from Raya Lucaria. Oh yeah. There's that too. So basically, there are certain items literally meant, they'll only overtake in scaling once you reach hard caps, or at least soft caps in both stats. Until then, they just have weaker scaling. Oh yeah, 4 to 5. I know it was 60 for some too. But yeah, there's especially with the addition of the DLC. Besides, like, for me, the natural level I finished Elden Ring, and this is even on my first run, I finished at around 170 or 180 even. And I did not grind. I did, maybe at most, I did a minimal grind where I would practice some weapons and gears and Ashes of Wars. Of course, I don't, even when I die, I don't really lose many souls, as you can see. I always make sure to use my things, but that was a completionist run, of course. I explored every single corner in the game. It was just the natural level I finished at. By the time I finished the DLC, I believe I ended at around 224. The last 4 levels or 6 level were I added a bit of a grind because I wanted to even my stats out, but I got to around 280. 18. This was on New Game Plus. Now that character was 224, but that because I also did like a New Game Plus boss rush with Malenia. But yeah, there are definitely the reasons to go beyond that punches. It just depends on what you want. Now, you're probably gonna cap your build. For instance, if you told me I should make a level 120 character, there are obviously builds that are gonna shine. A pure strength build is gonna absolutely be much stronger probably than any caster build at that level. A hybrid caster is gonna absolutely suck at that level. Because it's just gonna have, you know, why spread your stats so thin when you can just pump in strength, then get max strength by two-handing your weapon with a gut sword or whatever, and you can put the rest of points to max out vitality and stamina. I guess level 150 or 60. No, a hybrid build is the new Game Plus build. If you're talking about a hybrid caster, even a quality build, I don't think there's a reason to go for a quality build unless you're at least 160 plus. Like, why would you? You'll just have enough points to max out a few stats. So yeah, I guess there are... I'm not sure, a Faith in build... I remember I tried it at a level 200. 200 was about the minimum point I'd start using Faith in. Before that, I tried making use of it. It was just a budget int or pure Faith build. You never do sorcered builds. I love melee. You meant melee. You don't need it. Exactly. That's that. But that's what I'm saying. See, you won't need that build. If you're talking about strength, you'll need probably the least amount of stats. Exactly. You need 60. Actually, you need less than 60. Because you're just gonna... If you're rocking a two-hander, you're just gonna two-hand the weapon, and you're gonna get 50% your strength boost anyway. So that's why you won't need more. If you're rocking a caster or especially a hybrid, you're gonna need a lot more than that. Else you're just gonna be weaker in every conceivable way. So basically, long story short, you have different power spike for different builds. And amongst those, the hybrid ones are builds meant for more, at least New Game Plus 1. I'd argue Faith in builds maybe even needs higher New Game Plus variants, unless you want to... Well, you can always grind Albino Rex in, you know. But yeah, you get it. That's the thing, a ton of stats. And especially some of the end... I mean, the DLC in particularly added a ton of endgame weapons. I guess they left... you know, you see those free stat scaling pieces of equipment. Those things are gonna suck damage-wise to use with low stats. They're probably meant to go, you know, to just keep scaling, go up New Game Plus. I never had, like I said, my highest character was 244, but my highest well-built character was around 200. No, I don't think it was 224, it was around 220. And even that, it wasn't Faith in. Because I felt like, why would I get this? Anyhow, let me think. What's the time? Guys, I don't know how much more is left.
Quickly.
I don't know what's gonna happen. So I think I'm gonna actually leave it at a shorter stream today.
Focus.
Okay, she goes here. I'm gonna leave it at the shorter stream and end here. Because I have to, you know, I'm gonna have to go early to work, and I don't want to interrupt during a key moment. I'm gonna get a longer stream in. I mean, just like yesterday. So, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow. Let me... Is Real on? So I could rate him. Well, if he's playing this. Oh, Jesse is on. Yeah, you know me, I hate interrupting. This looks like the best place to stop, otherwise, plus, Alekino might be a really tough boss. Maybe we'll get stuck on. Remember, Choco knows, as Sister Fride, I was stuck for 6 hours at her. Now, I don't think anything like this is gonna happen in Lies of P. But... but, yeah. It could be rough. It could be rough. Sister Fede, once again, Choco, it was because of that phase 2. That phase 2 was taking about 10 minutes. See, the phase 1 was taking like 1 minute. The phase 2 was taking longer. You guys want me to rate someone? Well, Jesse's on. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Peace out, because this game is peak. I'm just gonna raid Jesse. See you guys. Peace out.